Alright, we're back. Uh-oh. No. Twitch, be muted. There we go. I do not want to hear myself while I stream. It's very much not what I want. Okay. So, yesterday the game decided to crash. Probably because the particle effects that the game was generating for the plague was a bit too much for for the game to handle. So I've confangled with some of the settings and hopefully it will be fine this time. I looked up some stuff on how to optimize the game and change around some settings. My OBS decided not to capture the game for some reason, but it seems fine now. But I did change the capture method, so maybe that has something to do with it. I did update my... yeah, I did, okay. But the last thing we were doing was getting to Stampton's pub to talk to someone, or to make sure that he was okay, I think. And that's when the game crashed. So that's where we're going back to. And yeah, let's hope that the game doesn't destroy itself on the way. I don't know what else I can do really to make the game run better, because this game's just not well optimized. But we'll do our best with what we have and see whether the game plays ball. It'd be nice if it did. But I hope everyone is having a good day so far, that you are staying hydrated. I have a coffee next to me to keep me going. And this will be another long stream, hopefully, with no hiccups, as long as the game doesn't crash, I guess. But it's fine. We'll take what it is. We'll take what we can get. This is a very detailed heart. Very wet, moist. Okay. Come on, game. OBS seems to be fine at least, so... Here. Have some immunity boosters. I got nothing else for you. People want White Whip today. So we gotta keep an eye on our infection. Hunger's getting pretty bad. What food do I have? I got a fish. I do need to go get some more food. I need to get some immunity boosters. So we'll have a focus on that when possible. Oh, it's so good. It's so great. Everything is fine. I need to go to... I need to go to the theatre. Well, I don't need to go, but I want to go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No, wait. Let's try that again. I would rather not I would rather not die in this moment, because dying is bad and will have an impact on me for the rest of the game. So if I can avoid it, I will. Okay. Let's eat the fish again. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my place. Jesus, I forgot how dark the game is. What is that? Rotten food? Satisfies a little hunger, but is it worth the risk? Probably not. So, I have my little thing that I wrote down. I have 9 bottles of water. Is that my vision? Or what? Okay. But, let's see.
What's that you're carrying around?
So, hang on, what's this? This is Ashen Swish. So Ashen Swish and Swevery make a better yellow tonic. So let's write this shit down. I need a better piece of paper. Where the fuck is my notebook? I have a notebook, but I can't find it. Is it in my bag?
It feels like
It wasn't
so
my
much
bag.
pulling
Okay.
my strings.
All right, Sticky. You keep on with that. Stuff in this book. There we go. New page. Right. So, Twirine stuff. So, okay. Black and brown make orange.
Yep.
Blood and brown make white. Blood and black makes yellow. So, okay. So, Ash and Swev make... What is that? It's like... Makes yellow plus. This is...
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker. Not you, Drifter.
I'm pretty... Is this blood? I'm pretty sure this is blood. Hang on. Yes, this is yellow plus. Yeah, so that's blood. I don't have any brown. So let's see. Ashen and blood. So ash and blood make orange plus. I'm writing this down so I don't have to remember it. And ash crash and black also make orange plus.
They say it's healthy, but the taste is just, ugh.
Did I drop something? I did. Why are these different? They are the same. So, what did I just mix?
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
Okay, I don't actually remember what I mixed just then. That's annoying. I think I mixed Swevery and black. So Swev and black make yellow plus. Swev and
Put
Wit
my trust in paw, claw,
makes
and whisker.
Is it true
white
that
plus.
that which is sick is always ugly? This is man's wrong.
Okay.
Men fear aching and ill wish sickness. They break from each other, lock themselves in bedrooms and cleavings, for they are weak and fearful.
Okay. Sure. Thank you for that. I appreciated it. I didn't appreciate it at all, actually. Right, we need to go and gather some more herbs, the stuff. We'll go and we'll save. I can't do anything with you, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Aspity is in danger. Notkin is infected. Wait, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. I have morphine on me. So I need to get more herbs primarily. That's what I need. We'll go to Aspity first and give her an immunity booster. If I can at least prevent people from getting ill, I will try. Peter Stamatin is fine. It's the best I can do right now. How much inventory space do I have? I got a bit. Not much, but I got a bit. Some more blood. Some ash. I do have some blood that I can go and put on a tree somewhere. Some more brown. My hunger is bad. Okay, so I got 2 Swevery, 6 Blood Twire, 5 Black, 5 Brown, and 1 Ash. That's pretty good. Hopefully that didn't... My phone just went off. Hopefully that didn't screw up my microphone just then. Go, dealt with that. Where am I going? Okay. I need to get my stuff repaired so that I can walk around infected districts easier. Not that it makes all that much of a difference over time, but you know, anything is worth doing. Oh, I should try train summoning. I should go back to my thing first, though. Put all these herbs in the cupboard. Oh, there's the bull. Okay, well, that's broken. Right, what do I have? I have 2 yellow, I have 2 orange, and 1 white. I have 1 swevery. I should have 1 whip. Did I have 1 whip? Oh, I didn't get a whip, did I? Okay. Well, there has to be another thing that makes white.
Knee pits itch. Is that bad?
So we've tried Sweven Black, Sweven Whip. Let's try Sweven Red. So, okay. Swev and Blood makes yellow plus. And Swev and Ash. I already did that one, fuck me. I'm a fool. Okay. So I've done black and brown and black and blood. Can you mix black and black?
Put my trust in Paw,
No,
Claw,
okay.
and Whisker. Not you, Drifter.
We'll do blood and brown. Just make a couple of these, or at least one of them. Out of
It
water.
is said, only two standing from a
Okay. Okay, we need to get some more. We need to get some more stuff.
thousands. They see sickness only as evil. They do not listen. They swallow their tears and spurn the breaking of their shells.
Okay. Oh, I already have some white anyway. Okay. Fuck it, we'll take it all with us. The white I can use to, the white I can use to give myself some more immunity. Do that now, actually. And we'll go... So Notkin is affected. We'll go see Notkin first. See if we can do anything for him. We probably can't, but we can at least try. Okay, I can't go in here. Can I talk to you? Okay, well, let's go train spotting. Not train spotting, train summoning. I need to find a kit so I can make other stuff. Can I summon a train? I can see the polyhedron. Maybe it's something I have to do with the kid, like, right there and then, probably. Oh, God. I can already tell this is just going to be an absolute nightmare. We should take the organs to what's his name and see what he's got for me. Var. If we pass along a Dave. I'll kill you. I'll fucking do it. Thank you. Don't think I'm not desperate. I am. I do like Pathologic too. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up because, oh my god, I forgot how hard this game was. I'm currently suffering big time. I need food. Do I have any food? Did I eat all of my food? I have this, but I'm not gonna, that's not gonna do me good, is it? Pharmacy, clothes, it's a grocer. Can I afford anything? I'm on day 4, and this was about as far as I got the last time I played about 2 years ago. What? Huh? Oh. And this, it's just not going well. Really? You don't have anything I need. God, everything is terrible. My immunity got low enough when I got infected. No, I don't. No, I actually don't want to do that. Okay. God, shit's just not great right now. The problem is this is only the second time I have played this game, so I am going to struggle because I am learning how the game works and what I can and can't do. But it's going to be a learning process, and I will learn it. Don't you fucking dare. Go away. Okay.
Hey, over here.
Okay, you will deal with that. I know it's hard to survive with the infection. I do have 2 schmauders. I could use one, I don't have them on me, they're in my hut. But, I need to see what the tolerance is like for things, so that I can know what I can and can't do. God damn it. Ah, okay. I've missed the night shot, that's annoying. Seriously? Okay. Okay. Fine. Game. Have it your way. Have it your way, game. A hospital has been set up in town theatre. Every doctor is there. Some news kids gathered at the station. Among other things, father left me a list. 8th name. Step people gather at Sabba's. Dermean's body contains the world. To defeat an enemy, one must understand it, and I don't mean a biological study. What is the plague? Deadly disease is devouring my town. We have no experience, doctors. What should we do? Prophesies I'll spill rubber with blood. Complex mixtures are brewed in the big alembic, but it's broken. It requires a toolkit to fix. Time to deal with the issue. I can brew medicine from herbs, water, and human organs. All kinds of medicine, including the kinds I can't buy. And the fund is set up. Governor Sabarov is calling for you. It's urgent. What's the matter? It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. I'll be there. Go warn everyone I'm coming. Sabarov sees father's murderer. Did he, though? Has he? Okay, so the hospital is there, and there's the fund. And there's the Rod. Okay, so the Rod is over there. Interesting. Well...
And the rain. The goddamn rain. Does it ever end? Pouring and pouring and pouring and pouring.
Where have you been? We're drowning in work. That's why I came. What do you need to do? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care. Dirty care. Prosecting the dead, studying infected organs. Dankovsky's orders. What else can be done? We try different older medicines, study their effects, but the supply is short. Exactly, so shouldn't we be making medicine? Alright, genius, tell me, what's on your mind? Father knew how to make concoctions. We mixed tissue and twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but this work requires a certain talent, like his. And you learned nothing from him. Who knows? Perhaps I did. I was with him in the first outbreak. I know the Sand Plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven, more complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. Then shouldn't we give up? Just try to survive and hope for the best. So I'll have to become him. Who else, after all? Blah blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It's always got under my skin. Father always said we should look for the connections among things. That is how we made those mixtures. You would need to become a teacher to accomplish that, but you chose to split away from your father. You're no Isidore cub. You, on the other hand, have turned into his shadow. How does that help? Go on, wipe your foreheads of the ill. I can't listen to their screaming. We'll see.
There is more aching in birth than in death.
Okay. The nature of this disease is unknown. Father could defeat these too, if only I could remember his lessons. I only know an iota of what he did, but I'll make a panacea.
My heart beats uneven.
I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? At times like these, reasonable folks stay at home. You should too, Lara. While Stark's desperate for us to keep busy, who else could provide cold compressors to the sick? I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me? It's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? No, I don't. Wait. No, I definitely don't. We take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject the patient with the resulting serum. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sandpest kills anyone, everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years past. I never said it was a person. Such a serum could be made from animals. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, cub. Won't you just infect yourself? I'm already infected. Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. I'm not making any I promise. Thank you, Lara. You're the only one who believes in me. Will you drop by today? Well, if I have time, which is to say I doubt it. I guess I should pay a visit to Lara. At least someone in the town understands that doctors need to eat. What once was a theatre of comedy is now an anatomy theatre. It was a theatre of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital, we crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. Nothing is worse than hospitals, not to mention theatres. I guess I don't envy you, working with the doomed and dead, but you'll have some support. There, deep on the stage to the left of you is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Every day? Sounds good. Okay, useful. I can at least do something then. Even if it's not much. Ruben has something else to say.
I'm at my rope's end. I can't take it anymore.
If you really plan to make a panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital, sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What consequences? You'll be removed from pest fund lists and receive no monetary support. In my book, Cub, it's not about the money, but a clear conscience. Your duties as a doctor. Thought we already discussed my current duties. We're short on painkillers. Can you brew some? What about medicine? Is the hospital not supplied? Where will we take it from? Medicine stores? All stocks are running low since the train wasn't here on time. They'll requisition what they can. Dankovsky is in charge of that, but we need more right now. I'll try. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak. And this? Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know of any other such disease. Huh. Today I need to lower patient's pain. There are some painkillers in the hospital, but I'll need to obtain the rest myself. Fund has a reward for me. Well, I'm doing my best. God. Well, I can at least try and do something, I suppose. Right? I just give this to you. I helped. I hope. I can do my fucking best. That's all I got. Okay, so the stronger ones identify more than one symptom, but they cause a lot more pain. Okay, good to know. Well, I can try... Okay. Well, I only have one more of these at the moment. Let's hope that it doesn't, Oh, okay. Well, I guess that sorts that. Unfortunately, I can't help this person. I can give them a painkiller at least. That's about all I can do for you. I need more morphine. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. I see. Okay, right. Hang on. When did I last save? That's fine. I last saved in my... there. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'm doing now. Well, I know more about what to do. I can go get more painkillers. I have all my Twirine stuff written down, so I know what to do with that, hopefully. I have 2 Schmauders. I need to not waste time. I waste so much time. And what else can I do? Guess I'll take some stuff with me. Do I just say fuck it and cure myself of Schmauder? Well, it could be worse. But I have so much bullshit to deal with. Oh, now Bag Reef's in danger. Oh no, it changed. Ah, okay. I went in the wrong one. Okay, it's, well, you know what? I should have expected that. That's on me. And that's sweet. Yeah, I should have expected that. Just finish off the rest of my coffee. Well, I did all I could. Don't do it. Stop it. Go away. My god, this is terrible. You know, I might... Hang on, did I actually drop that? Or did it? Oh, okay, so when... Oh, okay, I understand. God, this is horrendous. I should have gone back that way, oh well. God, shit's terrible. But at least I can see the play for the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Cool. Is it like open, or is it gonna like change? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there. I need to pour these bottles of water out. Okay, so what? Does he move around between places? I have to assume so. The question is whether it changes day to day or whether it's consistent between different days or not. Do you have fresh nuts? We can trade them for rare ones. Trading nuts for nuts? Now that's profitable. You're so dense, we've already heard all these walnuts and chestnuts have to say, so now we can barter them away. The new was always more interesting. What do they have to say? They told us that we can find schmauders in this very yard. We call it the powder bag. Boca and Tarocha used to live here. They were schmauder makers. Schmauders? They're like powders, they're very valuable. We'll trade them for needles. We'll later trade them for needles or a knife. Can I have one or see one at least? How about we play hide and seek? We'll look for powders, and you look for us. Well, alright. You're it. Turn around so that you don't see us and count to 5, then seek. Just to 5? Let's see if you're that fast. And the children are gone. Well, being as we're right here, we'll go to... Go to the hospital first, we'll deal with this ship. Ooh. Okay. Right. We're going to have to deal with this, aren't we? What, 10 for that? So of course the kids still have the medicine on them, like they do anyway. Is there a clock in here now? No.
What is this spell?
So I came. Should we be making it? I'm going to make things. Yes, I did.
Loving thy neighbor is a gift. Hatred is hard work.
Out with Lara. Talk to you, theatre. This has medicine in it, which has changed. Interesting.
What are you looking at? Do you find this funny?
So I'll do this first. Okay, so tomorrow the fund will reward me and new work will become available at the hospital. Okay, so this is something that I need to deal with, really. Alright, okay. I don't get why there's not a clock here, though. Local authorities seem to have promised all doctors payment from a public fund. Okay. So I could maybe try and cure, like, one person at least. Okay, so it's yellow. Well, I already have a heart, so... Yummy. So these are infected. Well, those two are infected, at least. So I have an infected kidney, an infected liver, and just a regular heart. I need to eat something. I do not have any food on me, though. My health is still terrible. We're working. It'll be done soon, you'll like it. Huh? You're doing something for me? The thing we're making will help you a bunch. Come to Notkin's Castle and see for yourself, but for now it's a secret, a surprise. Urchins in the warehouse say they've come up with some way to assist me. We'll see about that. Yeah, but Notkin's ill, though, so what am I gonna do about that? It's a little bit of hunger, but it's still something. I don't have any room in my inventory. And infected blood, okay. I need to live. It's very good for my health. Why am I still carrying this infected food? I may as well just not have it on me. May I please have a single apple slice? This is good for my health. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. My bride, you mean the strange girl that follows me around? She's dancing by the cemetery today. What does this mean for me? She's an herb bride. She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. I'm not a butcher, I'm a surgeon. Any food is good food, and I can't get any from you specifically, but this is a what? Clothing store. Can I buy any food? Probably not. But it doesn't hurt to try. You're still standing by this tree. Is that all? Okay. Please. Lara, could you feed me? Politely asking.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? No. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? I understand, yes. Without fresh water, we're all doomed. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water bearers will return to the steppe. Those barrels are all we have, and they'll be guarded. Each person is only allowed one bottle. There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it? No. I mean, yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? I need drinking water. Lots of it. Pumps really aren't a good source, Cub. Whatever they say, now is not the time to take risks. How much is lots? Listen, I want to provide a place for the healthy people who have lost their homes, a home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague won't reach us here, but this isn't feasible without drinking water. A home for the living. You're still searching for a way to serve, aren't you? Lara, I don't think you have it in you. I've always respected you, Gravel, and my respect just grew. Father would approve. I suppose he would, yes. I'll need water, plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. Have it delivered here. You're a doctor, you have special authority. So I'll, what, drag it here? I'm not a draft horse. In the middle town, it's Olgimski's people who will guard the water. Just tell them, they'll listen. Please, sweet Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish, it's for a good cause. Those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please? No, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure. Anything? Is there anything? Lara wants to turn her shelter into a shelter for the homeless. To do that, she needs a personal water barrel. I should look for one in the middle town, in the spleen, the wall, the backbone, and so on. Ah. Okay. I don't have enough space for that. Ba, 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 ba. Right, curb the hunger for a bit at least. Wait, did I open it? I did. Health's still not great, but you know, it's better than nothing. It could be worse. Forget it, it's broken. Broken. They've destroyed water pumps all over town, the villains. The Gorgon water's foul, sure, but we don't drink it. What about washing, cleaning? It's fine when boiled. Cholera dies in boiled water. Broke it. Hell if I know. People have turned to wolves now. Packs of wolves. Some destroy water pumps, others look for the carrier. Some stock up on kerosene, planning to burn houses. Everyone has their own truth. I've also heard of a suicidal tag lure. They don't wait for death. Too scared. What tag lure? Well, it's like a community, a step word. I don't know the details. I know what a tag lure is. What you describe as psychosis. Well, if you don't know the details, stop spreading rumors and drink from the gullet or the guzzle. The water is better there. Spraying a gear and a chisel. I need those. All three. My god. The inspection does not fucking hold back. Button. Anakin. If I can at least get to day 5, I'll be happy, because it means that I would have gotten further than I did last time I played this. So, I'll talk to you from across the table.
What is there to talk about now?
We need to set up the facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital, and we need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Can I help you somehow? No, not you now. Though you can tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously. Why'd you ask? No reason. Hopefully those are only silly rumors. Forget it, Barach. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, then we'll talk later. Later. Qui non procifit deficit. Fair enough. B. Orgono igib. I can say. I don't know how to say words. Are you with a child? What? No. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? Do you visit infected houses during your work? Normal, abandoned, infected, you name it. The mistress decreed everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. Got it, if I ever find one, I'll bring it here. As if a baby stands a chance against the pest. There is a chance. They discussed it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out the longest, kids too. Even teenagers, and those imps poke around everywhere. Most emerge none the worse for it. You should inform Dankovsky about this. If babies really possess the greatest resistance, you should be able to use that somehow. Whoever rescues a baby from the infested district and brings it to the town hall will be rewarded. Dr. Barach, right? Here's your allowance for the day. Allowance. Yesterday, the rulers have established the fund for outbreak control. Until the centralized workings of the town institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end results of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. What kind of deeds are we talking about? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theatre. I know. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Activities such as helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. How do wrong pills help? That won't reduce infection. They provide care and hope. It's not just the plague that's killing the town, but the panic too. If your pill doesn't help with the former, at least it alleviates the latter somewhat. Although correctly administered antibiotics will be rewarded more generously. Got it, what else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. I knew it. Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the kinds in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Alright, what do I sign? Take the money, it's in the cabinet. The final score. This score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. Good for you. Wow, nice. I took my fund reward. The next payment is no sooner than tomorrow. Thread. I need that, I think. I need a thread, a pin, and a thimble. I need a thread, a thimble, cloth, and a box. I'm not sure what you trade in. Sister Step holds some herbs in her bosom. Others she grants to us. Then there are special herbs, the ones in the marble nest itself. In the marble nest? In the town. White whip is a bitter herb. It splits open the ground in infected districts. Ashen swish grows wherever swishing is heard, like the singing of sharpened knives. It can be found in districts where blood is shed. Huh? Why is that? Herbs are people too. Each has a different taste. Thank you for the advice, friend. You kids know you're right next to an infected district. I wouldn't be playing here if I were you. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, so I only have white pills. Well, I can't help you, unfortunately. Well, everything's a bit shit here as well. I see you. Uh-oh. Better not have... Get off! This might kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great. That's my first death, I think.
I don't know about the story, but I hope you enjoy the play.
Is it my line now? Oh yes, you're right. Here I go. Go back, my friend. The door is over there. How did I get here? Oh no, no, wrong line. Let's try again. I was dead. I was dead. And then, death is never quick. Understanding is a process, unpleasant but unavoidable. What is but a moment for an external observer might feel like a day inside, or a week, or if you're particularly unlucky, a year. No, I'm not dead yet. As a director of our theatre, I will now inform you of the most important pillar of your role, silence in the audience. So with each death of a new actor, we all face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible. Such as, any actor who continues Barak's path in place of the previous Barak will have it harder than their predecessor, such as the theatre of cruelty. Each death makes the role harder. You will become burdened with the consequences of your predecessor's death, their negligence. What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful. You won't be able to make a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being able to touch a close one, or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force has already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each consequent death, each and every one of them. Why are you doing this? I warned you, each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next finds themselves even closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go, you personally, so that no one has to replace you. Have pity on your successor. I'll touch clocks more often from now on, forewarned, forearmed. Didn't I make it clear enough that clocks won't help you? A clock is just a point from which a successor begins, but they still carry their predecessor's mistakes, else we'd never solve this riddle. What's your goal, anyway? I'll explain it to your successors. If you fail, clearly those will be beyond hell. Anyway, those third-rate phonies, so I'll have to spell everything out to them. Wonderful. You're a dangerous man, Mark Immortel. Is that a last name or a nickname, by the way? Okay. Well, this is just great, isn't it? So yeah. All of my saves are now tainted. And my max health has been reduced slightly. Your inventory has changed. Okay, so you have one of there. You have fish. Okay. Well, let's try not to fucking die again. That person that was there is gone. And I can't help you. Right. I would like to not fucking die this time. Okay, I need to go. I need to go round. Okay. Guess I should probably... No! Please! Help! Help!
There he is. Come here.
Yeah, you guys deal with that. I'm not dealing with this. You're another dude that's gonna fucking come after me, aren't you? No. Let me in. I know you, Yagashin. May Mother Bodo caress your step. You're my salvation. You know the lines and can tell lies from truth. Look into my eyes. I did not kill your father. Talk to me, don't hold anything back. What happened last night? On the eve of their deaths, your father and Simon Kine went out into the steppe. They dug a hole in secret. I witnessed this and told Taichik, the termitary overseer. I should have gone to Foreman Oyen, of course. He was a friend to your father. What makes you think going to Foreman Oyen would have been better? They were friends. Oyen would have gone to your father and resolved the problem face to face in private to avoid trouble. But Taichik, he flew into a rage. Remember how he never had much love of your father? I do. Go on. Do you know the lines? Perhaps not, but your father did. I didn't believe he meant evil, but the elders, they ran after him into the steppe. That's what I did, Yugachin. You may judge me now. And that's all? That's not a betrayal. It is betrayal. Judge yourself, but I don't blame you. The stepman did not kill father. He hasn't done anything wrong at all.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching. Whose saying was that?
Ah, Barak, as you can see, we're making progress with your case. There's plenty of evidence against him. What evidence? Solid evidence. Would you like to speak with him yourself? I already have. Well, it's not him. I'm sure of it. You can release him now. That, Barak, is ultimately not your decision. I only wanted your opinion. I will do with him as I see fit. Then my opinion is this. Prison's no place for an innocent man. Do I have anything that I can heal myself with? I suppose I have, like... I have these, I guess. Okay, so those didn't actually make a difference. I swear one of them did. One of them heals me. Which one is it? No? Okay. Just gonna reload that then. Well, hang on. I just need to go do something, so I'll be right back. Whoops. Whoops. I forget that doing that does that. I wish it wouldn't, but there we go. Howdy, like you. So I hope you're having a good day today. Right. I really, really, really hope that no one's gonna come beat me up. You're doing good? Good, good. Right. Okay, we need to go down here. I need a toolkit. Where can I get a toolkit? You've recently found out you can make milk tea, and I'm having a good time with that. When you say milk tea, what do you mean? What do you mean milk tea? Okay, so there's a clothing store, like, just around here. What? Wait, how have you been drinking tea this entire time? Do you not normally put milk in tea? I know some people prefer black tea, but like... Oh, okay. But like, do people not prefer milk with tea, with drink? You drink it cold and hard? Alright. Oh, I need that. Like, with extra sugar, that's fair. I have my tea with 2 sugars. But like... I don't know, I guess I just never thought about not having tea with milk, I guess. I need both of these things. Do I have a pin? No. Okay. I now have stuff to upgrade my inventory again. Didn't know anybody put milk and tea until I saw an until you saw Oran High School Host Club when you were 17? Oh my god. That's so wild to me. Okay, you know what? We'll try and take the boat. Don't. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No. Please. Sabarov. Sabarov, help me. Sabarov. Please. Okay, okay, I have the things that I need for stuff. I need to go back down. I need to not die. Right. Oh, you're both still here. So, okay, I need to go up, and then just there. Don't go the way that I'm going. You're not. I need you not to turn around. Yes, continue going that way. Please. Ugh. Oh, I need to go and see Var as well. I completely forgot. That's why I have organs on me. Right, I should now be able to repair my machine. Okay, well that's just horrifying. Why would you do this to me? Why? Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't you worry for now. For now, they're still right as rain, but the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me, the most interesting morsels. Shut up and put this away. What do you want? I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and O's. So keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. Where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage. In 9 days or so. Maybe faster. Who knows? I'll be faster. You gonna do work on a sewing project? Okay. The patients on my list are under threat. I am very aware that everyone is under threat. Everyone is in danger. Constantly.
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
Maybe the herbs are wrong, but old man used these ones, but I guess I don't remember them all. Listen here, you little... This is the last time you've touched my things without permission, got it? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? Wow, you must be a trained doctor. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things, maybe like a poultice at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. A poultice, huh? No, poultices won't save us. So, what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan. Plan is this. Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum. Serum treatment. So imagine a person gets infected, right? Their body begins fighting the sickness, creates antibodies. So now what? Where do we start? With Father's apparatus over there, the big one I mean, I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shukka. Hey, I know where we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium, this guy who owes me, but I'll need your help, alright? The box is heavy, I can't carry it on my own. Turns out you are of help. I think we'll get along just fine. Okay. I just bought a toolkit. I literally just did that. It's fine, I guess. I need another one anyway. I fixed the big alembic, now I can brew more complex medicine. The bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract a serum from them. A tincture made with an infected organ. I'll have to get them on my own from infected bodies, and I'll have to try different organs. So... is it this? No. Oh, I don't have a thimble? I don't have a thimble. God damn it, hang on, okay. So, I do have thread. I can put this in here. This in here, because I need space. I can take those to far. I need to go over to that area. Nah, fuck it, I may as well make more stuff. I do have 10 bottles of liquid after all. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. Is that 2 minutes or 2 hours? Oh, I can brew. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Every Joker's one joke away from being a goner.
So, does brewing different stuff with different tinctures, it's different things? Right, so white plus, what did I use? A kidney? Kidney equals something, and this is orange. This is orange plus, and blood.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Okay, so I can brew different things. Right, so is that in... Oh, okay, so is this hours? Is this in-game hours? Because if so, that's a bit of a pain, but I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Right, okay, what can I make? So... black and brown, make orange. Blood and brown, make white. And blood and black, make yellow.
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker. Not you, Drifter.
All my herbs in the cupboard, put my organs in the cupboard. The healthy ones I'll keep on me. I guess I'll keep the tinctures on me too. I'll save. Take a single morphine. And sleep for 2 hours. Okay, so that's the white one and that's the orange one. So I need to test this on people. Oh, hey. And what do you do now, I wonder? Seek a salve that will slay me? Oh, you dear warm being, are you sure you want to challenge me, earthly man? So you are a living thing after all? Indeed, I am life itself. Is that so? And yet all you touch dies. And what is the next step in this plot you weave? I would like to know. I'm making a cure. I'm not telling you. You jest, surely. You are like a bairn making stew from sodden bones. What was that red stuff? Guts from menfolk? Bah, man guts won't do, Barak. Oh no, your bodies are weak. Try your foolish potion on someone and you will see that it is worthless. This one might fail, the next one, who knows? There are other organic components out there, something might work. Life finds a way, always. Sooner or later I'll find something to defeat you. You mean to test everything you can find? What wisdom! You should be done in 40 years, if you live to reach such an age. I might cut short your woe, for I am not without kindness. The fool will die, and the wise shall receive my help. You're much simpler than you like to think. I do not stand still, Menku. I shift, and shift quickly. Will you race me? You're lying, I can feel it. I have a potion to test. I I brewed something, but did I choose the right organ? I need to test this cure on an infected person. Sometimes infected people just lie on the ground in infected districts, but someone I know by name can serve as a test subject too. Okay.
How many crusts do you have? I've got 2.
Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. What are you doing here, little one? What's wrong? Tell me. Let's go catch some roosters. I'll show you something. Roosters? There's a kind of grass with a little comb on top. I know every kind of grass. They show themselves to me. I know them even better than those dancing, prancing girls. Well, that's remarkable. We're not going now. Let's go at night. Come to my train car and use our secret knock. Like this. Knock, 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 knock. You know what, kid? You're gonna leave that train car. Come live with me. I don't want to live with you. Why should I live with you? I might come for a visit. Maybe live with you for a tiny bit later if you have some food. I'll find something. An orphan girl named Murky knocked on my door. I feel like it's not the last I'm seeing of her. I think she doesn't like me. What do I do with her? Do I have any water? I have 1 water. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for having me. Why did you come anyway? To check up on Badgers. How's he doing? Getting better? Ah, he's dead. Dead? Dead? When did it happen? Same day you examined him, in the evening. Never mind. Notkin even asked Clara for help in the end, but she couldn't do anything either. Even she is helpless against the sand pest. I'll find a cure, boy, I promise. I feared Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just canine distemper. No, kid, humans don't get dog diseases, not even the soul and a halves. Here, this is for you, made by our scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. Is Notkin in trouble? Not him. Oh, okay, that's kind of horrifying, actually. I don't like that. Oh, that's disturbing. You don't see, infected people, well, you see infected people, out in the town in Classic, but anybody who's infected who's, a member of the Bound does not, you don't get to see them while they're infected. That's just kind of disturbing.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. How long has it been? Not so long. My bones feel like they've been burning for about an hour. Does it hurt? Tell them to carry me away from here, away from my friends and our halves. The fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise everyone will die. Please, Doc. We'll find a way to cure you, boy. Let's give you some medicine. Okay. Okay, Please be the... Oh, it's not the orange one. Okay, please be the white one then. It is. Okay. Well, it didn't do much, but it did something. Infected kidneys can be brewed into antibiotic. It weakens the disease, but does not kill it. It's no panacea. Shouldn't he have been in danger first? It's breaking its own rules. Okay, hang on. Here's a question that I have. Does it change? Can it change where it is? Take care of yourself. I will. Can the location of the infection change?
I think I'm seeing double.
Okay, so it didn't change that time. Right, it didn't change. So I guess I can put that as low? I suppose? Guess that's the best I can do with that. What do you want? I seek them all those on your list, joyfully. I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? Why? Why are they on this list? Your father was wiser than you, mightier. He knew we did not quarrel over mere menfolk's lives. The goal is the eighth. The kids only matter as long as they are of use to the eighth. Who is the eighth? Guess. Time yet remains for you. You want to play at riddles? I'd rather be the one asking. Want a tough one? Indeed. Surprise me. How do I kill you? You are a fool, Barach. You know nothing. Understand nothing. Call yourself a healer? Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore. No fun at all. Likewise, you're not here to be played with. You deserve to be hunted down and destroyed. At least I know the list of your future victims. More so the eighth. At least I understand it's not human. Notkin is infected. The sandpest threatens the kids, but it's not them it wants. It wants the eighth, the Udur, and I can't protect it if I don't figure out what it is. Reuben, he spent a lot of time with father. Perhaps he's heard of this Udur? Asperty doesn't know for certain what Udur means, but perhaps I can extract more out of her. What do you want, kid? My master, Vlad Orgimsky, humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly? Doesn't sound like fat Vlad. Apologies, I should have been more clear. My master is the younger Orgimsky. Younger for now, anyway. Ah, that changes everything. Young Vlad wants to see me. Let me get out of this infected area.
Just don't touch me this time of year. And don't touch anything in here.
Barak, what do you have here in this corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is there really a well in this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Did you dig it? Yes, yes, I know. Sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind that superstition? No, I've just been brought up this way. Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure. Actual pipes, Barak. Didn't you notice the pumps? The pumps don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. So I'm surprised there wasn't a riot, then again, considering your father's temper. Exactly, if they only tried. You might find it surprising, but I lean towards the side of the common folk in this matter. Didn't we talk about that? Explain. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally very fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we can create a truly solid economy, help them accept the future, so to speak. So what did you find? I don't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged. Not yet. So you called for me to show me this? Oh yeah, well, the well is not why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince me the Odongs are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. What does that have to do with you? You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Olgimski. A large number of our workers are Odongs. Odongs. I don't know how to say that word. Almost everyone who works with the livestock is an Odong. It's hard, dirty work, and if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Not quite, Barak. Not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me. Are they lying? Could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I do need the details, though. What's troubling you? Now let's make this clear, Barak. I like you, and we have interests in common, but I will not discuss the factory with you. I will not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital. It's our family enterprise. Okay, let's take a look at those Odongs of yours then. It is good that you listen, your Gachkin. You do know where we worms come into being. How we worms came into being. You mean according to legend, same way the Shabnak did. The earth molds you out of her innards and spits you out. That is right, our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth. Maebus is raiding. Hello, Maebus. How was Hydronir? Or the rest of it? Did you get any more done? That is why we possess properties of the earth, Shidi. Got some stuff done? Blew up some more nukes? Oh, good, good. Suffered more of that horrendous noise in your ears? What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. But you do also possess the weakness of flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth. Joined, they become something new. We've learned to sense herbs, we've learned to understand cattle. We are unaffected by a disease that earth created. What makes you think the disease comes from the earth? Where else? All grows from earth. When she is joyous, she fills the fields with twire. When she is irate, she makes shabnak, pits, and disease. Those do not affect us. We are one with earth. That's possible. Sometimes a whole can be more than a sum of its parts, and it can have special properties that the individual components don't.
I can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
Do you believe them? Before you answer, Barach, I implore you to think, truly think. Thousands of lives might depend on your answer. What they say is interesting. They're chimeras. They truly are a blend of two kinds of matter, and there's a truth in that, but I have to think it over. Well, I'm glad we had that conversation. I need to go to Reuben. Let's try not to go through an infected district. I really don't want to deal with that. I think I need this. I think I need a metal scrap. An inspection, eh? It is all silliness if you ask me. The water is alright, people drank it and no one died. So barrels have guards standing over them now? Master's orders, very thoughtful of him, and the Sabarov issued an order too. 1 bottle per person, and not a drop more. Sounds right, dying of thirst is better than dying of sand pest. Less tortuous. Rumor is steppe people infected the barrels last night. Don't take offense, sir. Might also have been the plague baron, the bone-legged wench. Remember the hunt for her? Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Guess there was a good reason behind the hunt after all. So the kin is to blame for everything. Great. Go on. Tell me more. I'm all ears. Can't tell if that is sarcastic or not. This game looks less uncanny valley than the last one. Yeah. The graphics are better in this one. It just frames everything slightly differently, I think. You've lived long enough to have wrinkles, yet you still believe someone would infect people on purpose? Oh, I don't, but an order came through this morning. Barrels must be guarded. As many as we have manpower to guard. Tough that the master is the only one with enough free men. Maybe it's to protect the water from someone infecting it too. Can't be too sure. What would be the point if it's already infected? I've been told to stand guard here because those are our last sips of clear water. The water pipes were destroyed last night. The Falls decided the infection's waterborne. The Gorgon is polluted, true, with blood and innards from the abattoir. The Gorgon flows in the opposite direction. An order's been issued. All barrels are to be examined. If anything suspicious is found, all barrels from that part of town are to be seized. Can't be too sure. Bachelor Dankovsky is in charge of the process. It's all up to him, hence my question. Did he send you to inspect the barrels? Let's assume he did. How do I examine one? Are you asking me, Doctor? I guess you take a sample, then hold it to the light, taste it, and run to Professor Dankovsky to report if anything is off. Already running at breakneck speed. Lara wants to turn her shelter into a well. Need a good excuse to take one. It's only doable in the middle town where a guard could transport it. It's suspected that the town's water barrels might be poisoned, even infected. Ayubarach, your father's house is being robbed, right now. By whom? How should I know? I only looked from the outside. Even then, I could barely get out of there alive. Got cut with a razor, see? And it could have been even worse. Let me see. Relax, I'll live. You hurry home. What is even the point of robbing it? People have turned to looting, didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters, and the Tanners and the Skinners. The plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves, so people barge in and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we all have too many other concerns these days. The plague has left there? Possible. And yet it's true. The air is clear. There's no infection there. Huh. Got any weapons? Without them, that place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. Father's house is being robbed. So like... So what, can I do something with this? You know what, pal? Take this barrel to the Cape, to Ravel's house. Huh? What for? Orders. Eh? And who deserves this treasure, I wonder? For what service? No way in hell. My orders are clear. If the water is clear, it's precious. A bottle per day for everyone. The committee's orders, and then it's just fair. It was a test. Well done. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. I need to go talk to Ruben. Do I have any food on me? I've got milk. Smoked fish. I still need to go over to Var. You know what, we'll go see Var. See what bullshit he's got for me. I have a sample of muddy water. If I take it to the Bachelor, he'd certainly order all potentially dangerous barrels to be destroyed. A third of the town will be left dehydrated but safe. I found a barrel with suspiciously unclean water, but it's not like there's acid inside. The water just seems muddy. I need to think hard what to do about it. You've gone all pale, Doctor. Is everything okay? Is the water fine in this barrel? You know what? Take this barrel to the outskirts, to Ravel's house. I'll examine it there. I'm not going to get transported here, am I? Okay. I've ordered that suspicious barrel be delivered to the shelter. Lara's home for the living will have water. I have a bad feeling about it. I may have just done something incredibly fucked up. Oh well. I did fix the pump. dear. Where's Var's house? It's up here. Not this house, but the next one. We're closing. You don't seem too inviting. Isn't it a bit too early to close? Where's Var? I don't know who you're talking about. You would, I'm Isidore Burak's son. The door to your right, then turn left, then go ahead. And don't take long. Got it, you keep closing. You were closing the shop, right? Bandages. Ah, it's you. Did you come to talk about your father? Yes, did you know him? I did, but that's not what someone as clueless as you should addle their brain about. You left this town as a boy. You never really knew it, and even those scraps are lost and forgotten now. Educate yourself. Breathe in the twire-soaked air. Get to know elders. Hurry not, Burak. Achieve respect, then you'll have your answers. Heard you loud and clear, old man. Var, is it? Yeah, only I'm not an old man. I'm a man who has no time for idle chatter and hates it when people clutter their room for no reason. For now reason. Come back when you have meat. Got it, you spider man. See you. Have some organs. Some yummy, delicious organs. Assuming there isn't a clock in here. What's this building? Who are you?
Hide and seek.
Oh, Eva.
Tag. Hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
You're a step man, aren't you? Your kin? Tell me how to walk the step right. You have no business in the step town, flower. Who are you? A daisy? A forget-me-not? A daisy, I guessed. You must be a bitter root. Why? Because you're bitter and rooted here. That was surprisingly apt. Want to tell me that want me to tell you a dream I had? Go ahead. I dreamt of Earth, a cemetery, not ours, a different one, in a big city. I walked through it barefoot, then I saw them there in the snow melt, the bones. I realized they were his beloved bones, or maybe my own even. Why, what was the purpose of my life? Whose bones were they, Bellflower, your tenants? This plague came after me. Really? I'm good for nothing, worthless. I don't know my own purpose. Do you? I want to find my roots, that's my purpose. You know, I tried to tell him, but he only laughs it off. I don't want to die. I know I must, but I don't want to. Dankowski does that? Well, it's his area of expertise. If he laughs, it must be because you will live forever. There's a clock in here somewhere. Where's the clock? This is Dankovsky's room. Why does he just okay, why does he just have a skull, though? Does Dankovsky just carry a skull round with him? Oh yeah, this is that shop.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something. Complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted, got it? What are you up to, kid? Robbing his storeroom? Don't worry, I'm used to these kinds of jobs. I won't get caught. What do you mean, used to? I can crawl through any vent. I've been an orphan since I was very little. What else am I supposed to do? You've crawled through vents since you were very little too? Hey, come on, I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind sometimes, like mementos. For fun. For fun! Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'd never offer you anything unfair. Illegal, maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. And in any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Make up your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can and make sure he doesn't break conversation. The longer you can keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. Alright, let's do it. Just don't get caught. Ah, our new doctor. But this ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. But I can help you. You've got a rash all over your face. Red eyes. Those are the signs. Is that some kind of joke? Now is not the time for jokes. Do you think I would just drop by at random? So, what, will I be quarantined now? Is this the thing? Come on, talk, you bastard. Is it? I suspect it might be. We'll need to check. What's there to check? It's lethal. Everyone knows it. But did you mean it? Slow down. No need to jump to conclusions. In our line of work, miracles happen. What do you mean? You know, I remember this story. One time a person held a pine tree cone. Can you guess what happened? Well? Well? A month passes. No, he wasn't well. It killed him. What did you expect? A month passes. And they find a tumor in his chest. Cancer. Growths all over. Come on, speak up. So I dissect him, and you know what I find in his chest? If I knew, I'd make you pay for every minute of my patience, which has, by the way, run out. Then I won't tell you how it ends. Stay ignorant. Did he get the thing?
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
So is the toolkit any good? Can we repair the alembic now? Like we have a choice. By the way, a bunch of Soul and a Half just walked by. New scouts. They have something for you. Said they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. I've heard what little morons are up to. If only they wash their hands half as eagerly as they draw maps. So do I have that now? Let's go see Ruben. Wait, do I need springs? I might need springs, hang on. R5.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
Stark, take a look at this. Stark, take a look at this sigil. It's called Udur. Ever heard of that? More kin nonsense? They mark bulls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. You've never come across the word? Udur. Think for a moment. Maybe if my father mentioned it? Your father wasted too much effort on that rabble. My father and we're also of the steppe. Did you somehow forget? They distracted him from his work, wanted him to live for them, toil for them, tend to them. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to, like fleas draining their blood. They're all about blood. They, huh? Not you? You think I'm a different breed? Wolves. Wolves, each and every one of them. They surround you, smother you. They wait till you're out of breath, then they press on and on and on. They put him in an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. What, you? What reason could they possibly have? Well, maybe I gave them a reason, or maybe it's a habit for them by now. Look, take your damn sigil and get lost. You picked a curious time to study folklore. You need work or what? Let me know and I'll make you busy. I'm working right now, Star. Figuring this out is my job too. Reuben doesn't know jack shit, but he gave me an idea. While Gimski's son studies steppe law, maybe I could ask him. I already, like, did your body. This is orange. Not helpful. So it's white. Okay, yellow even. I don't have anything for that. That reduced the affection by a decent amount. Oh, well, that was easy. See, that's orange though. means it's for the blood, not the nerves. So I don't know if testing this is gonna do anything. Thought that kid was T-posing for a sec, but no, he's just doing the Superman. Does this shop have needles? You do have... Oh, it's a sewing box. Okay. I can't afford it, though. I need that sewing box. How much is it? $9.50.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
Thank you. Many people have already used the barrel. I told them it was all thanks to you. There's been a rumor that someone infected the barrels. Oh, nonsense. I don't believe in imaginary poisoners. What if it's true? I know perfectly well who started this silly rumor. It's just muddy water, and I need it desperately, Cub. For the people. Who started it? The idiots who hunt for the bone-legged carrier, or was she clay-legged? That was her name. Shabnakadee. Yes, exactly, a Shabnakadee. Do you seriously want me to deny water because of a fairy tale? Lara, it's risky. Think straight. Oh, it's not so bad, unlike dying of thirst. Lara, what next? Shall we become terrified of another one? Of one another? Too anxious to eat bread? We can't succumb to fear, Cub. The disease isn't the worst part of the outbreak. What is? The way people transform. Don't let fear overtake you. Fear is the worst disease. It weakens your spirit and welcomes illness. Fine, share this water with your guests, but you yourself will only drink what is distributed in bottles, got it? Well, here's hoping that that doesn't have, like, unforeseen consequences or something. Go this way round. Actually, didn't want to leave.
There's a peculiar smell outside. What is it?
Will you protect all of us? The people on your father's list, I think they're the most vulnerable. Especially Murky. I'm worried about her. What about Murky? Murky gets hunches. She's almost a feral child, improperly raised, but she senses things, knows everything from somewhere. Perhaps the earth tells her. Perhaps that's her gift, understanding its words. She knows everything? Like what? Do you know why she followed you? How she knows you're Isidore's son? No? How? 5 years ago, your father, Isidore Barak, made a grim decision. The outbreak was impeded, but many died. And Murky's family lived in the crude sprawl, didn't they? Do you know, understand? She must hate me. No, but she feels you are connected. But her heart... No, she feels you are connected. Her heart is kind. She doesn't blame you for your father's deeds, and she doesn't remember her parents because she was very small when it happened, but their absence pains her. She's a sweet girl. I sold my fish, didn't I? I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wrong antibiotic. It's to kind of be expected. Infected blood produces an antibiotic too, still not a panacea. Yeah, but I don't know how, like, good that one is. Oh, nice, that was the right one. Oh, well... You alright?
Behind any pretty facade, there's a yawning black pit.
Glad to see you, Barak.
Always.
You've mentioned that you study step rights. Does the word udeur mean anything to you? That's what they call a bull marked for slaughter. Butchering a body imitates an act of recreation. You're so tired and hungry. Oh no. What time is it? If you want to put the food in, you can. His lip eyebrow, yeah. Actually, I've heard that such a ritual will take place tomorrow. They'll bring in a bull from the steppe and parade it on the streets. It's the principle of correspondence in action. Correspondence? They believe a bull's body mirrors the structure of the universe. Your udeur is this sacrificial bull. Can a person be called that? Well, it's complicated. I can't help with the finer points. I know a man well versed in such things, Foreman Oyen, but there's a predicament. Oyen, I know the name. He was father's friend, so he could help me. The foreman of the abattoir, a resourceful and reliable man, irreplaceable even. He's a link. He helps us keep the kin under control. I need to see him. I assume he's locked in the termitary with the rest of the kin, which means he is well out of your reach. You'll have to wait until this blasted epidemic is over. I hope you're doing everything you can to end it. Your father told me that the termitary was closed on his orders, but he refused to explain his reasons. Fine, Barak, since it's you who's asking. The termitary was closed because of a massive upcoming strike, and since our workforce is rather special, it would have inevitably become a bloody bestial riot. Do you follow me? Go on. It was a stroke of luck that it happened right before the epidemic. The strict blockade of the termitary became a quarantine. Now we can be sure that 30% of the whole town is quite safe. 30%? Did I hear you right? A fresh census is long overdue, but as far as I know, the termitary shelters about 5,000 people. Yes, the conditions are hard to bear. Crowding, poverty, but don't blame our family for that. There's also a girl, Tyre, Tai-Cheek's daughter. I need to make sure she's alright. You'll bewilder me, Barak. You're a doctor, aren't you? You of all people should understand things. Right now, the termitary is an ark, a bastion of safety. Despite the riots, despite the crowds and the possible hunger, there is water at least. Can you guarantee you won't carry the plague in on your boots? We have to think of something. The udeur is elusive. Many know the word, but few grasp the full meaning. Foreman Oyen could explain it to me, but he's locked up with the rest of the termitary. Soon a bull will walk the town streets to touch it for the last time, then it will be slaughtered. Okay. So... This is a grocery store, but I don't have enough money for food. don't have enough money for anything. Well, that was something at least. I guess I'll go back home. Make more serums. I still have 10. I have 10 bottles of water. I should have taken a drink. God damn it. You're back here again. Oh no, you're still here, you just haven't moved. Right. Do I have everything? No, I still need a thimble. So what do I need for this? I need... back of this page, just a drawing. So I need a gear, which I have. Those tweezer things. And a toolkit. I have the gear. I'll put that in the cupboard.
My knee pits itch. Is that bad?
So, black and brown make orange. No, they make white. Oh no, it's because it's wrong color. My mistake. Well, I have 2 more white. So this is blood and black, which make yellow. And that's all I have.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Alright. Don't get snarky with me, kid. I'm doing my best. Okay. I still don't have a lot of food, but I need to sleep. Right, let's go and see if we can find some herbs.
Dad used to bring us food home.
What's going on overhead? What do you plan to do about us, here, hen? There is no us, there's me and there's you. Deal with your life yourself. Now is not the time for love. What makes you think I love you? And why are you following me? You know full well we're not the kind who love. It's not about love at all, here, hen. I'd rather live than love. So what's your actual name? Why'd you ask? You'll remember it yourself when the time comes. You're a good dancer, bride. Bayala to you for the good harvest. I have nothing I can eat. Plenty of black, but not much of anything else. I guess I can have a look around these houses. Jesus Christ, how she made me jump. The day is over. A friend of yours is being hunted. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. 3,209 people are infected, 24 have gone missing, 32 have committed suicide, and 401 people are dead. I didn't read the last part of that. I'm very lucky. He survived. Yay! Yeah, it's the fund. Yeah, I know. No one is infected. Well, at least at the moment. Is anyone else? Oh, thank Christ. Notkin survived.
You had 12
Uh-oh.
days.
Uh-oh.
Not so many, but enough.
Let me leave.
One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
So this place is no longer infected. Yeah, so midnight every day, like, I have like a thing determined based on how many people I help that day and my reputation. So I have to build this up again today, and the higher it is, the more money the more stuff I'll get out of it. Yeah, I know. So am I.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Eat your food so they can't have any of it. Cub, the heck are you doing here? I was about to ask the same. You heard about Reuben. Know why the kin wants him dead? He's walking around all downcast, doesn't sleep, says not to ask, says it's safer like that. What's he done, I wonder? I wanted to ask Saba, but maybe you know. Reuben is in danger? What makes you think so? I check up on him. We're neighbours now, after all. It was me who granted him his new den. Where? Show me. Already told you too much. This business is between me and Reuben, not you. He wanted secrecy, he got it. Making an exception for Artemy? Nah. Alright, consider the secrecy maintained. Today a bull will walk the town streets to touch it for the last time, then it will be slaughtered. Fund has a reward for me. Reuben operates in the warehouses, that's all I know. A needle is in a haystack, but perhaps there's some sort of trace. I have a question for our mother. There is little time left before it all ends. When it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends? Would I be allowed not to kill them? When what happens? When the kin flood the town? Just leave people alone. How fares you, kind Katanga? Saint Bana Hane. Things are looking up. A beautiful bull is coming from the steppe to walk the streets soon, here in the earth, to chase away the pest, to restore things to how they were. Why bring one from the steppe? Don't we have enough of our own? That bull is clean, closer to Mother Bodo, to the earth herself. All of ours are too close to the Alongo. They expect Death Surk to grab them by the horns any day. Do you believe in the old rites? Not sure. The elders believe and the young ones don't. Trying won't hurt, I think. There are 10 reasons behind every change, but only one of them matters. How does one find it? May only good changes come visit you.
Kharish Bekhareb Badojo Bainam.
Live without looking forward, Emshin. Khete. Hete, tell me about this word Udur. Well, that's the sigil from the list, the one from my inheritance. What do you know of it? It is a creature made up of many other living things, a body that contains the world. So it could be a human being. Millions of things live inside each one of us. Perhaps, Enshem, I know not such things. I lack your city knowledge. Many living beings inhabit us like people inhabit Bos Turok. That, I believe. Bos Turok, the forefather of bulls. Bos Turok, the great bull of elder stories. He is Earth. We follow the lines when we cut the bulls. When we cut up the bulls because in his lines, in his nerves, and his sinews, Bos Turok encased the knowledge of how the world is connected. When opening up a body, a butchery and creation. Bos Turok created the world. I remember that story. Sure, it's a metaphor, but a beautiful, clever metaphor. Think of the world as though it is a living thing. Understand that all things are tied to all other things, just like a body. Respect it like a creature with its own free will. My father listed a great bull of legend among his patients? That's absurd. So you think the Udur is Bos Turok? Perhaps. Think about it. Your father chose the sigil because your written language lacks a suitable name for such a creature, a body that contains the world, something living that consists of many parts. That's what the kin might have called, say, a train made up of many cars. The description fits, you know. They might, but unlike illiterate worms, your father knew the word for train well, and I doubt that he thought of trains as living things in need of salvation. Bayala, Saba. This was an enlightening conversation. Udur is a living thing.
If you truly value my life, then protect the polyhedron.
What an interesting place. I know you. I wonder what sort of creature this Aspity is. Perhaps she can tell my fortune. As it is, I am somewhat depressed. What exactly are you planning on asking her? I wonder how long my tower will hold. I wonder if Farhad has forgave me. If brother is angry with me. I wonder about many things. Who is Farhad? A talented corpse, a capable architect, though far below my league. He built the cathedral. I remember his grave in the cemetery, the one with the eye. My brother and I built it, killed him ourselves, buried him ourselves. So that's why you drink her. An uneasy conscience is a heavy burden. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Right, so this area is no longer infected, so I'm safe for now. As long as no one comes and decks me in the face. This area is going to be dangerous now. So, well, what was that? Keep pressing the wrong button. One of these warehouses is Reuben's. Right, so Vlad is in danger. Oh dear. Okay. I have been pet. I have been fluffed. I need to get out of this area. And you are now lurking. Feel free to lurk. Where? Ah. Okay, so these whole two areas are currently infected. I guess I'll find Ruben later. Stay away. God, please don't say that this area is also infected. Why are you here? That's Stark Rubinakar, your father's false student. You know him. Tell me what he does at night. I barely know him. Tell me, what does he do during the night? Where does he hide? Good question. The Hatangi are worried your friend is doing evil. The blame, as always, will be pinned to us, and we are dwindling by the hour as it is. Mere hundreds left now. I'll take care of him. He's my friend after all, not yours. Ah, this area is also infected. Oh my god. Phone? As in, like, my microphone? Or phone as in check my phone? Phone is in beeps. My phone is, like, far away from my microphone. I really don't get, like, why it starts, like, doing that. Like, there's no reason for it to happen. I've got it on the table behind me. It's so strange. Where could he be? A bad feeling, I better hurry.
Isidore tore this town to pieces.
A man who made severe judgments. A sawbones, as it were. Yes, sir. If the bones grew wrong, he broke them.
Oh, how his son tries to sew it back together. Maybe he'll succeed. And with pretty stitches.
You're kidding. People like him only care about themselves. They can't connect things. They certainly can't sew anything.
There he is. Look. He came to watch. Watch you foam at the mouth. That means he does care about something other than himself. He will bind us.
Like hell. Connections take more than catgut and steady hands.
All the while, plague devours the town.
Who even cares about some pathetic Burach? Living, breathing, boring Burach, while a whole 400 others die this night.
Okay. Thank you for that insight. The dead item shop is open over there. I need to get out of this district. Ooh. Ooh, I need to move. I need to not die. Oh, thank Christ. Ugh. Took my fun reward, the next payment is no sooner than tomorrow. Okay. Let me eat. Delicious egg. Oh yeah, I've watched that video multiple times. Love a good delicious egg. Guess I'll take another egg. I don't really have much else I can do. I have a lot of dead items, so I'm gonna go I'll have to go through an infected district. Oh no, you have a knife. No, you have a knife. I'm not dealing with that. It was all fun and games until he pulled out the knife. Can I... oh, that's two of you. Gonna make a break for it. Oh, don't tell me that area is also infected too. Nara's in danger. I don't have any blood for that, but I need to... okay. What do you mean you won't? I'm about to suffocate here. Our boats will not leave infected districts. We can carry you into the plague, but not out of it. The air is heavy here. It drives the boat down. If we pull off, we'll sink. Okay, why are you standing there then? We are children of Bono, Barak and Manku, half earth, half in the earth. The plague cares not for us. What am I supposed to do? Go back on foot, Manku. The plague is in the earth. One cannot escape it by water, like I have a choice. Well, that's annoying. God damn it, I just wanted to go to the night shop. That's all I wanted. The dead item shop, even. Sad times. I guess I'll sleep for 2 hours. What else could I do? I'm having a dream.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
You've fallen asleep. This is the most important lesson of your life. And you've fallen asleep. The most crucial lesson. Children, what do we say to Artemy? How will we punish him? Will he stand in the corner like Daniel? Gravel, what's wrong with you? Children, Artemy fell asleep. Though he has disgraced his class, we must continue. Today I'll teach you the right way to eat a person. For a woman, start with the softest flesh. For a man, the internal organs. And please, stay away from anyone with red hair. Their flesh is venomous. Alright, bit rude, but okay. Lara? Children, life's rules are simple. Everyone for themselves. Everyone's shirt is closer to their skin. It's neither your headache nor your piece of cake. Homo homoni. Lupus est. You have neither mothers nor fathers. Murder unseen. Repeat after me. I've got a question. Ask questions with your hand raised, if you have any hands left, I mean. Why is Daniel being punished? Daniel was punished for insolence. Children, which of you can tell us why Daniel deserves punishment? Children, tell us, what awaits him? Oblivion? Children, to survive, to remain resolute, you must heed this lesson. Remember, history is written by winners. There is no truth. The truth is whatever you think it is. Daniel's mumbling from his corner. I think he just said those are Berkeley's ideas. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first, then betray them and leave them behind. Children, I'm teaching you how to survive. What was your homework? I'm going to give you a sleeping pill. You need to sleep, Gravel. Oh, poor bachelor, he's in the corner. He's in the corner. Oh. Well, okay then. It's now raining. Okay, I need to go to the night shop. Just like point my head up at the sky and take in water that way. Fight you. Don't fucking try anything. Oh damn, I killed him. Huh. Well. Well. I need the organs. I need to sell things. You grow gloomier each day, fellow traveller. Did anything happen? Lots of things. How's it going for you? People pass on, but things remain. Lots to do. Makes sense. People are different, and all warders too. One needs a keen eye to tell the things they need from the things they don't. So people get attached to junk that should have been discarded in the first place. No one ever wants to give away anything voluntarily, that much is true. Okay. I've been saving these. Saving these for a rainy day. I don't have anything else on me, do I? No. Okay. I need that. I drain health so quickly, but I guess that's a consequence of me dying that one time. Anything? Okay. It's like one of the only places where I can actually go upstairs. Um... I should probably, like, have gone somewhere to save before doing this, but it's fine. Right? It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. You scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna go save at Eva's house. Ugh. Terrible time. Dankovsky isn't even here. Suppose I did just get like another couple of bandages. I could just very, very quickly go and get rid of those. Oh, never mind. Day 5, in which the Haruspex fully embraces the struggle of invention and a sacrifice is offered. Alright, I need to go to the theatre. How much morphine do I have? I have 1 morphine. Game. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. I will take the opportunities that have been presented to me. Ah, damn it. I don't have a lot of stuff on me. Still... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, my immunity is shot. I wish I could enter from literally any other door. I want to use that. Use it. I'm having a bad time.
What is this spell?
So how's your panacea going? I know because it failed in one stroke. Too many corpses today, more than yesterday. They can barely cart them away. How long does it take for the sandpest to kill a patient? No one stayed alive for more than a day. If the patient has a weak constitution or no medicine, it takes closer to 8 hours. And antibiotics? Properly prescribed, they can extend their life. I remember Mentor talking about it. I always forget your step word. The 3 states, is that what you mean? The 3 layers. Could you at least find the right antibiotics for some patients here? Perhaps some would survive a day or two. Then you could rescue them with a panacea of yours. So do you believe I can do it after all? I guess. Alright, consider it done. I've made up my mind, you know. If I survive all this, I leave. Never to return. Where would you go? I don't know. To the front. Very funny. Well, I need to find some... You're in here. Ah, my scalpel is broken though.
Checkmate.
We need an isolation ward, a huge building. Spacious. Yes, that's the word I used. The kind suggested the cathedral. That's it. Nothing surprises me anymore. Then again, all a quarantined person has left is a prayer. But it's a single space, no separate rooms. Precisely, no separate rooms, no running water, no heat, no beds. And yes, it is spacious, vertically. I suppose Victor expects me to build 8-story bunk beds in there, and add hanging ropes so that people from the upper layers can descend to the toilet. You suggest that to the kinds, Erdem. They'll appreciate your imagination, building one's spirit, training their will, asking the perennial questions. Questions, questions, questions. Always questions, never answers. I have a question for you too, Erdem. By the way, what does Erdem mean? Obviously it's a step word, but what's the translation? Arrogant fool, maybe? Erdem, Oinum, and Emshan are words people use for doctors. No, it's a polite way to address a person of knowledge. So? Okay, don't laugh at me. Have you heard that 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, kids made these horrible mixtures from ground pills? Yes, schmauders. They can cure the plague. Yes, I've heard worse. I've checked them. So don't laugh at me either, dear colleague. What's the word Erdem? I'm no Erdem. Emshan would be more accurate, but not especially humble. Usually we call surgeons Yarashkins, as in butchers. Holy shit. Sorry, excuse my language. So you've checked then? You don't have to watch your tongue with me. Yes, I've checked, but if you wonder how it works, I don't know. I'm not a pharmacologist, and anyway, this place doesn't have a lab. If you ask me, it was 10,000 monkeys at a typewriter. Oh, I don't want to delve too deep into this. There are more things in heaven and earth. What we need is a process that follows the scientific method. Fair enough. I need to administer correct antibiotics to 3 patients. I better diagnose them with tinctures first. Some medicine is stocked in the hospital, but the rest I'll have to obtain myself. So... I need to go and make more stuff. So much to do, so little time. I need to get out of this district. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It actually scared me just then. The steppe rabble are dragging a bull around the hindquarters, celebrating their cruelty. the beasts. Why is there to celebrate? Now that's a good question. Everyone else mourns while they celebrate. I think you know why. The beasts overflow with joy. Made a half-naked girl ride the thing. Shameless. Yeah, I remember hearing about the ball, so it's in the hindquarters. Well, I think they beat that man to death. Oh, bless me. I'm getting a bit desperate. I need to be careful around here. I could save it on Gimski's house. Oh, maybe jump. I'm gonna take a risk. Is it worth it? I mean, probably not. A package, you say? Oh, is that the only thing in here? That's sad. I like how I can only loot furniture that's upright. Shutting the door on that. I'm not dealing with that. No. First sign of trouble, I am fucking legging it. I don't expect there to be like anyone immediately in like the foyer of areas, because that feels like a bit shit. And at least it seems to be that anybody that is in the house is directly seeable from the door. Okay, I don't have room for that.
There is.
Shit! Nope. Nope. You didn't see anything. Also, I swear that guy, like, materialized by the front door. He was most certainly not there. And then he was. But I got a bit of shit at least. Right, where's the nearest grocery store? Oh, I have 2 fish. I do have 2 eggs still. Milk is a 3. slot thing. So I'll get an egg, I guess. I can't carry any more bottles. I've decided that I won't bother you anymore. Where's the bull? Bihara, he went into the steppe. He said he'll be back. Yama Berhe. Don't worry, Kirchen. Your Bua will return, unlike me. Listen, what's your name? Nara. Narana. So you don't remember me at all? You're an herb rider, Slash. I never had much contact with your kind. What matters is you got used to me. Now you won't get me so scared when the time comes. It will be easier for you, so have no regrets. When what time comes? Are you sure you want to know? Yeah, tell me already. You'll have to kill me at some point. I told you, I'm yours, Yagashin. What? Don't be sad and don't be frightened when it happens. We do not fear death. Team Ildar, we're indifferent to it, but it will help you understand. So that's what our connection is.
Someone's poking around the place at nighttime.
Your place is all dirty. Look who's talking. When was the last time you took a bath? Why don't you tidy it up then? Shouldn't be too hard. I don't have time. Too busy. Me too, little one. I got a new friend. A talking friend. Really? A talking one? She's a secret friend. I don't know why, but she doesn't like you at all. Just like you, huh? Why should I like you? I like my new friend now, my talking friend. Why doesn't your friend like me, Murky? She says it's because you're a doctor. She doesn't like that. Strange, usually that's the only thing people like about me. Some friend of Murky's dislikes me. Right, so I have the toolbox, I have the gear, I just need the tweezers. You have moved. Why have you moved? Right, I needed a thimble. I have a gear. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Nice. Okay, so 2 sewing boxes. So thread, needle, cloak, and 2 sewing boxes. I need a razor. I'm gonna put this in the cupboard for now because it's not that useful for anything. So I have 1 yellow. So Swevery and Whip make white plus. Swev and Blood make yellow plus. What about Swev and Brown? Swev plus Brown makes yellow plus... okay, so like... what could make... I can make orange plus, I just need ash. Alright. Alright, so blood and brown make white. Blood and black make yellow. Black and brown make orange, but I don't have any. What about whip and black? Whip and black make white plus. What about whip and blood? Have I done that? No. That also makes white. Whip and blood also make white plus. So, what if I combine yellow, yellow and a liver? Yellow plus and a liver. And we'll do white plus blood. And now we'll sleep for 2 hours. Because, golly gosh, what else is there to do?
A long neck and a fat body, and hooves for feet. So it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
You know, I received a little business proposition today. The whole job stinks, but us beggars can't be choosers, eh? Tell me more. The job is hiding stiffs. The townsfolk are afraid to surrender their dead. How do you even hide a corpse? Anyway, people need to hide corpses. Stench becomes an issue quick. It's the smell that gives them away. Can't put them in the icebox after all. Spill it already, what's the job? So there's a chemist in the atrium. He whipped up some sort of concoction that prevents decay, gathered some guys, around 50, maybe more, and now they go at night and embalm stiffs. Embalm. Yep, plenty of guys willing to do anything for quick coin these days, me included. They hinted they wanted me to recruit you. Inconspicuously. Inconspicuous is your middle name. So what are you gonna do? I'm going to have a little chat with that chemist of yours. Go ahead and accept the offer because I'm gonna need a witness after this. A chemist is willing to pay urchins for the service of finding unburied corpses in infected houses.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
What are you doing?
What's there about you to like? Nothing.
Okay. Oh, wait. I need those. Well, I have a bigger inventory at least. Let's go see about this bull. What have the kids got for me? Ooh, how many fingernails do I have? I have 4. No, wait, I'll take the immunity boosters. Hey uncle, let's play fire starters. Take a pebble. If you get a red one, you're sick. Black and you're a fire starter. We use sticks for bottles. Get hit and you're dead. If you're sick and touch a fire starter, they get infected too. What fire starters? Everyone wants to play as a fire starter. It's boring to be sick. Folks say the fire starters are sick too. The plague doesn't kill them. It whispers to them. Tells them to burn folks so they suffer less. It's kind. We play funny games. Have you heard, Doctor? People have completely lost faith in you. We've taken up the good fight ourselves with fire. What fight? Doctors stand around watching microbes. It's we who suffer. You stash away medicine while we're all on our own. Personally, I'm too scared, but there'll be others. They'll burn the sick. They're beyond salvation anyway. We remember the first outbreak, but we'll at least protect ourselves. You'll sing a different tune if you get infected. God forbid. Hey, I need those. What a pretty bull. You found us, Yagashin. We are happy to have you here. We looked for a butcher to help us restore order, to complete the rank. What order? What rank? Behold this perfect body, it must be properly divided. A perfect body, a chimera, I get it. The girl fused with the bull, and must be separated, right? So, right, I thought such traditions were long forgotten. Did you revive it because of the plague? The outbreak is only one misfortune. We do this for other reasons. The bull is like the world. The Agashin cuts the bull along the lines. The world comes to order. The bull is pleased. We are pleased. You are pleased. Fine, I know the lines. I'll cut the bull. Look, he says farewell to the town. The town says farewell. While he walks the streets, the town grows into him, binds him with love. When it is done, he will return to the place of blood, the Raggy Barrow. We will wait for the butcher there. You do that. I'll come soon. Where's the bull will be sacrificed at the Raggy Barrow in the evening. I think 6 is the right time. So in like 2 hours.
There's more of me to love. Like 2 or 3 of me.
Wait, strike if you will, but hear me. I came to entrust the lives of my new parents to you. Strike if you will, but hear? Picked up some Latin from Dankovsky. Actually, it's Greek. Want me to give you the context? You can distinguish Greek from Latin? I'm impressed. There's trouble looming over both of them. Something with their house. It's a house of troubles. My adopted mother is especially in danger. Can you help us? Can you watch over them, please? Wait a second, don't I ruin everything I touched? Isn't that what you told me? Forgive me. Please forgive me. Please. Why don't you help them yourself? Aren't you supposed to be the greatest healer in the world? I forgive you, but I want answers. I did take care of them, but I can't any longer. I need to disappear for a while, maybe even forever. Don't ask, please. You'll understand soon enough. But tell me you'll do it, Baruch. I know you have a warm heart. Fine, who are they? The Sabarovs. They're my new mother and father. The Sabarovs. A house of troubles, I see. Will you do it? They'll never ask anyone themselves. Mother thinks the whole town hates her for failing to protect them from the plague. And father, he takes all the evil on himself, so that no one else will be soiled. But mother has the worst of it. She needs a doctor. I'll do it. Be on your way now. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. Misfortune has found its way into the rod, or has it always lived there? I'm no fan of the Sabarovs, but if I decide to pay them a visit, I should start with Katerina. The room is at the back of the mansion. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Ruben's apartment first. This one? Nope. I have 1 egg. I no longer have 1 egg. Right. Going to just see if I can find anything in these houses and try not to die. Never mind. You know, at least they don't follow me outside. That would be most unfortunate if that was the case. Oh. If I want to be there, I need to arrive before dawn. Okay. Oh. Nope. You had no idea. I don't trust myself to deal with that. So I'm leaving. There's a guy just there. If he pulls a knife out, I'm fucked. There's 2 guys there. Even worse. I'm starting to drop a lot of frames. No. Why did you have to be behind the door? You didn't have to be behind the door. I trusted you to be in front of the door. I've been pet. I am taking a risk and trying to loot houses. I have a lot of inventory space because I've managed to upgrade my inventory, but, no fucker behind the door this time. Unfortunately, combat in this game is, not very doable, and I don't have the means to do it. No. No, no. I can't. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'll deal with you outside. Will not deal with you inside. We are starting to get a little bit of stuttering, so I think the game might be having some problems. It doesn't seem to like running for long periods of time. So... I need to go to the Raggy Barrow. I haven't done anything today. Oh, okay. There appears to be a lot of shit going on over there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay away from you. I don't trust you all not just to, like, murder me. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh. He is ready, Yogashin. He only waits for you. Much joy in such waiting. Soon he will become himself, and the sky and earth will return to their due places. Gorkon shall flow, and harsh winter will chase away the foul autumn. That which came from the ground shall return to the ground. A blade for you, Yogashin, to trace his lines properly. That's a good blade. Them some meaty sounds. Not a fan of that. The Buar grants you his blood. Take the blood. The Buar are immune to earth plague. The disease rolls off them. Water are foul. The blood is strong. Drink it, Yogashin. It's good for your health. Bayala people, I'll take as much as I need for myself. No, you won't, Yogashin. We are numerous, and all of us need to partake of his blood. Every bucket will nourish many kindred souls. We are grateful for your craft, and so your share is bigger than any of ours already. When was the last time a bull died on its own? We keep eyes on every bull. We love them. Know them better than our children. If a bull died, how could we have missed it? A learned man came to us. He said the bulls brought disease. He was a fool. He made a mistake. So there's something special about their blood. Sure, why not? That's fine, pal. I'll take the bull's gift. Bayala. Makes sense to show bull blood to Dankovsky. He's the man with the microscope. Is it true that bulls never get infected with the sand pest? More blood and brown I can gather, the better. Now, is this guy gonna pull a knife on me? He's gonna pull a knife on me. If he didn't have a knife, it would not be such a problem. I have no space for this, but I do need this. Alright, there's a pair of guys over here. Okay. Can I sneak up on people? Ooh, that's pretty funny. Oh shit, you got a knife. He's got a knife. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm not dying again. Dying is literally worse than reloading. Just gonna go home and it will be fine. They aren't even there this time. I have all the stuff I need for this now. Oh, wait. Okay, so I need the same again. Have a cog at least. Put that there. Okay, so if I keep things like... So if I don't let it get like too down, then it costs less to repair, which makes sense. Keep thread here. I don't have any 3 needles. I'll keep 1 needle here. Okay, so I don't have the stuff for that. But we can now brew something better, maybe. I don't have any water. No water in here, though. What do I have? I have 3 yellow, I have 2 white. Technically 3 white, I guess. Black and brown. Make stuff with that. Much else I can necessarily do. I need more water. What am I... Hmm. I have 3 pills. I could theoretically cure 3 people still. Oh dear. Uh-oh. You alright there, dude? You're on fire. Yeah, okay, you're fine, I guess. I guess you're fine. I need infected organs. I got the brain. I'm unwelcome here. Oh no. So that was the one plus the blood. It didn't do it didn't do much. This is the yellow plus the liver. That's pretty good. So that's low. That's medium. An infected liver produces an antibiotic too, still not Repsia. Yeah, you stay away. Okay, alright game. So I do actually think, like, I need to administer specifically antibiotic. Infected brain. There's no point in trying any further options. Wrong, trying out infected tissue leads nowhere. I need to think outside the box here. Okay, I guess I'll take this stuff to Dankovsky then. do much more than that. Feels like the cure for this pest can only be made from a Minotaur, a chimera half-bull, half-human, half-bull. Where would I find such a creature? The panacea requires a non-existent component. I need to pour a paradox into the alembic, but I refuse to give in. Sooner or later I will find the answer, or it will find me. That doesn't help me. I don't have antibiotics for you. Game's starting to stutter. That's not very good for me. Well, I tried. Oh, Jesus. Narrowly, very narrowly avoided that. Yeah. Go this way. Getting the taste of it, huh, Ripper? Huh? Well, you brought me more human organs, didn't you? Or did you just drop by for a chat? Actually, I know a brilliant joke about it. A dentist, a surgeon, and a veterinarian walk into a dissecting room. Do you know that your neighbor has a side job? He's just helping people like me. It's called compassion. As for his methods, they're none of my business. I stay out of his, he stays out of mine, and that's how we stay good neighbors. I suggest you do the same. One day they'll bust you both. Mind your own safety. If I'm busted, I'll know whom to thank for it. I'm not sharing my formula if that's what you're after. I don't need competition, thank you very much. Or are you here to put a stop to my little enterprise? Like hell you will. I'm the Kynes man. You belong to Orgimski. So the Kynes ordered for corpses to be embalmed? The Kynes don't need order, they inspire. By their teachings, crossing the Great Border requires strange but simple steps. They despise death and refuse to play by its rules. Who knows? Perhaps preserving the bodies of the dead is the first step towards victory over death. Victor would approve of my work. So Victor doesn't actually know about this, does he? Victor Kyne is shouldering the burden of fighting the epidemic. I'm sure he's well aware of what I'm doing here. The Kynes haven't stopped me, meaning they approve. This is the Kyne way. To cattle, the greatest achievements seem like transgressions. We'll see about that, kind servant. You don't pay much for stuff, do you? The chemist interpreted the Kyne's ideas strangely. He wants to help people understand death, but instead he simply spreads infection. Might be educational to let Victor know how the common people interpret their philosophies. Alright.
Can you believe this place? They don't even have a hospital here.
No vaccine yet. Another fruitless attempt. But there must be a solution to this problem. There must. You look exhausted, Erdem. Get some sleep. Dwyer is in bloom. Tell that to Reuben. He doesn't sleep at all, though he's well aware of that Dwyer of yours. Well, if I get a chance, I will if I get a chance. It's like he has a death wish. Anyway, how's it going? Any progress? I got something. Bulls can't be infected. Are you sure? I've had the same line of thinking. At least that's the first thing I checked. And? The whole bull thing. I had one delivered to me. I injected it with a strain intended to collect a blood sample the next day, but the beast disappeared in the night. Any idea who could be behind it? Here, take a look. A sample of bull blood. Are you a mind reader? No, it's just that you have experience with this. You're a scientist, I'm a surgeon. Leave it with me. I'll study it. Will only take a few hours. While I'm busy, you may hit the cot over there, by the folding screen. You need it. I've seen corpses prettier than you. Alright. Alright, thanks, Erdem. You're letting me sleep at your place? How kind of you. While Dankovsky is working, I could take a nap or do other things. I'll check on his progress in a couple of hours. Oh, had a moment there. Jesus Christ, okay.
The priest is dead. Long live the priest.
Anashayun Hun Gishbe? You have ears like a jaboa. Did you know you can catch shingles from a jaboa? Just like that. Why, you have ears like a mouse. My men, I hate it here. They tell me all day long that I'm the most important person, yet they won't let me out. Won't let me play. Won't bring me anything I ask for. Jesus, people! And they keep screaming and screaming through the walls. Who would want to live in such a place? What would you like to be brought? Where's your father, Overseer Taichik? My entire family is right here, and I'll have you know it's your family, too. How come? Because we are the kin. We are of the same blood, of the same root, all children of Bodo, Tuntun Tag, Abba Eze, Eshe, something something, that's what Dad says. And you've got a scratch on your cheek. Where's Foreman Oyen? Is he here with you? How can I know that if they won't even let me out of this room? It's so boring. At least you got here, that's something new. And even that is only because I'm dreaming of you. Bukhara, Bushagna. I thought it was I who dreamed of you. Oh, game. Shayunde Oshiba, Ribshe. Why did you come anyway? You must have some sort of request for our not-so-highness. I'm listening. Do you know who or what an Udur is? I know the word, it's from a tale or a riddle maybe. What tale? The Udur has a special mound, his ear sticking from the ground. Just make a wish and grab the mud until your hands are filled with blood. It's about the old village, so I guess the Udur is there. How do I get there? Follow the road by which bulls come to us from the steppe. Medenegshe. Now that was a great place to live. I'd like it so much to leave these ugly walls and move there. Life would become incredible, and it's so easy. Thanks, kid. Don't go there now. Today he's not listening. Go tomorrow after you wake. Find the ear, whisper in it, and it'll grant you a wish. And please let him know. I hate it here and can't wait to leave. I've had enough of this place. Team Eldar. I'll be sure to let him know. And do come back here sometime. Beate, your superiousness. See you. Not to go on all fours, that is the law, are we not men? Not to suck up drink, that is the law, are you not men? Our Mother Superior, joy of our people, long expected you, speak now to me. I am. It is all the same, Mother Superior has hundreds of eyes, ears, and hands. We all are one, this tongue is her tongue, these ears are her ears. I have long waited for you, guest. Speak, I will listen. I'd rather just listen. Mother Superior, joy of our people, wants you to lead us away into the steppe. We want to go home. Have you not heard her? She likes not this place. This evil cesspit overflows with ennui and misery. I want to inspect the termitory. Impossible, it's dangerous out there. Why? This is not to be spoken of, or there will be punishment. Such is the law. I hear screams. That means some people are alive out there. Comforting. I, Mother Superior, joy of our people, now grant you an audience. Have you already seen how the Udur suffers without our care? Have you leaned against his ear? Have you tasted his humours? Or have you quenched his thirst? Where is he? Everywhere. In here too? You'll see for yourself if you go to the old village and look closely, very closely. Look at what? The stars? The lines are truly everywhere. Well, that was lovely. The Udur's ear is in an abandoned steppe village, whatever that means. It's quiet for now. I need to wait. You doing anything here, Dankovsky? You just chilling? I'll sleep another hour. The day is about to end. Seriously though, dude, what are you doing? Look at this fucking, like, bowl cut this dude's got going on. It's got a proper bowl cut. You got a pen, you little house. I guess I'll wait around for a bit, I guess. What's done is done. The night will be uneventful. Keep on working or take this time to rest. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. You failed to protect the bridge square from infection. You managed to grasp a crucial hint, and soon your research has a chance to bear fruit. Nothing awaits you in the fund. Cool. No. Ah, okay. Well, this is fine, I guess. Today the patients haven't been taken care of. The fund will not reward me tomorrow, but there'll be more work at the hospital. Notkin is dead. Should I pay my respects? Victor's people are his responsibility. The fund does nothing for me today.
The day is
talk
over.
about now?
The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Are you done yet?
Some patients of the bubonic plague were cured by simply lying motionlessly on the ground.
Well, seems like you were right, but it's of no use to either of us. Why is that? Indeed, they produce antibodies, a lot of them, but they're useless to us. Tell me more. Well, how well are you versed in a raw sample hyper-immunization for xenogenic serums? Do you know how immunoglobins are extracted from a native serum? We didn't learn any of that in my courses. Sandpest evolves and mutates in human blood. Fast. It doesn't do that in bulls. It's as though bulls are of no interest to it, but their antibodies could theoretically be useful. Of no interest, you say? Wait a second. What? No, nothing, just thinking. Unless the disease is weakened, we can't inject a person with these antibodies. It's too risky. Children, for example, definitely wouldn't survive the procedure. We're too different from bulls, meaning what we need is a Minotaur, a creature that combines man and bull. Dankovsky's findings support my own suspicions. Common bulls are useless to us. I'm glad we agree. It doesn't help, though. Well, I guess we technically survived another day. Uh-oh. Fuck. Are you kidding me? No, 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 you can't take all the stuff that he had on him. No, that's rude. Fuck you. Though, it is getting late. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. We're having a bad time. We need to go do more stuff, I guess. But I am gonna end stream here. We have made a lot of progress with stuff, which is good. There's a lot of stuff, but this is partially because I think the game is going to break at any moment, which is not ideal. We really don't want that to happen, frankly. How do I leave this? I don't think there's currently anyone streaming right now, so we shall probably just end stream. We'll end stream, and it will all be good. But thank you to everyone who showed up. Oh, I'm really hoping I can like continue with this and actually get an ending of the game, make it through all of the days, because that would be good. Though this game is very hard. I did get achievements for surviving day 5 and getting to day 6, so that's good at least. I've got that going for me. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Stay hydrated. And yeah. Bye everyone.